Good morning, folks. We are back with more Starfield. We had a little bit rough go of it this morning with my power being out and we're just chit-chat, but power's back. We got Starfield now. Last time, we became full members of the Crimson Fleet. And we discovered I don't particularly care for space battles. You're out? Okay. Well, Sidestrom, thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate that. That's right. And we were planning on actually, like, I don't know, starting the main quest a smidge. There's a lot of activities we still have to do, but, I figured, you know, might as well do one of these.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new.
I see what you
I
did.
wonder what she's like.
And I know you've been secretly crying.
She's a bit of a bitch, Cora.
Ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign that he's worried.
Don't start.
Wait.
That looks neat.
Now look at them all.
Take the
Feel it a bit, can't you?
Everyone here is
Huh?
worth learning.
Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting.
I'm not
Hey,
comforted.
I'm still not 100%. Plus, I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't
You
I
don't
stick
seem
around?
like you're that guilty, let's be
Help you
honest.
get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Sure.
Marvelous. You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know. Mm-hmm.
That was easy. I've got like a bazillion things. And why does it want me to check out my ship's inventory? There's nothing there. I keep looking at my ship's inventory. I can tell you there's nothing. Got a favorite power yet? I don't know anything. I don't actually know that they exist technically.
Hey, you might want this.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Y'all are so fucking weird.
I have something for you.
Greetings, Captain.
Are you right here? Barrett! God!
Take this.
Thank you.
Of course. I was walking. Anyway, I figured.
Appreciate it.
Don't worry about it. If I see anything on our next expedition to a planet, then
A what, Rick? I'm using the Spread Eagle, sorry, Star Eagle. Cyberpunk, hi hi. You had a time with that also? You needed something in your inventory to pick it out without going into the inventory?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Oh, okay. I'll try that out. Thanks, Alley Cat. Let's see. D-Bubs. No. Beat-Ups? Thanks for your follow and welcome. Does that activity mean check the front liner? I think it just means like, hey, get acquainted with your normal like inventory system, but I'm already acquainted with the inventory system, so it's being a weirdo. What level I'm at? 29, I think?
There are always about a million things to do, and I'm only one person. It's so overwhelming. Hey!
You like my hair today? Point blank.
You're not Carl.
You
Sorry.
could mistake me from Carl?
I shouldn't assume. Maybe you go by Carl. You're just not the Carl I was waiting for. We're supposed to be investigating a power drain down here. People have been reporting brownouts for a while, and Mass finally decided to follow up on it.
I have not done
I can't
anything
be in
with
two places
outposts.
at once, and Carl isn't here, so I'm just trying to look inconspicuous.
I can help you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't, and I really want to get this solved, what I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, Antonio's place. I can contact you once you get there.
Okay. Tapping the grid. Hey, Tackler!
Struck.
What's up? Not much, not much. What's up with you? Thank you so, so very much for,
Can you hear me?
45 months. God damn.
I only have a general view of
Cheers,
things,
friend.
But you should be near the first junction. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to...
Yeah, the only thing I've messed around with building-wise is, like, I got a house for being #1 citizen or whatever.
Next one is way down past Jinx. And maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry. So maybe a little harder to see. That's the one.
Nerd was one of the censored words? Oh god, that's so strange.
Next one's not too far.
Open.
Right down
The
from
suspense is
Jinx.
killing me.
Right under that apartment
Huh?
they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right?
I can't believe you replaced Velcro. Velcro's great. Who got murdered here? Oh shit!
I'm glad you're on my side.
Well, now I kind of know who was getting murdered. Topher. Topher Grace. Wow. So he tried to get someone's robot and not pay for it, it seems. Something around those lines. Topher's key. Is Topher's key around here? With dead Topher's body? Guess not. Calvala, hi. Good morning, how are you doing? I'm just gonna write down Topher's key so I remember it in case it's not a quest. Seems like it'd be a neat thing. Let's see, Topher's key. In the well. I am back,
You
so
should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that little issue while you find the next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and, maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet. Okay, the final box I need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of filling attempts to rewire things. Wow, you got it. Really well done. You
wow.
saved me like a week of work.
It's like,
Why didn't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
oh man. It might be a tough one for you to get. Literally not a problem. At all. Guess I'm just that good. Did you just tell me to meet back where we previously met and you're inside a fucking building? What the hell, lady? That is not, in fact, where we met. I don't know how to get inside that.
Problem?
Yeah, lady just went somewhere.
Well, you sure did your part.
I did.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
I think that
There's
puzzle had a
no way I could've done that in a
semi-randomized. You had a
reasonable
different
amount of time all
solution.
by myself.
I just like hit the first two things I saw. Nailed it. Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exactly where I was afraid it was. So that's something that I'll need to deal with. If you want to tag along, I certainly wouldn't complain, but if...
30. Da-na-na-na. Ooh, social experiment. We're gonna go for negotiation, I guess. Why must you be so... Oh my god, she really is just gonna like slowly meander there. All hail our benevolent overlords. Oof. Have I invested in weapon modding at all? Yes. I need to, I think, go back and do some research.
Nice sword.
Thank you.
Shift goes long again, my girl is gonna kill me.
If you're here to make unfounded allegations, be my guest.
I haven't gone too far into it though. Misk. No digipicks.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Don't want to come to the authority?
Excuse me.
I'm going to talk to you?
I've got to see this through. So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the Trade Authority, but Zoe is intimidating. I have to go in there, but I really, really don't want to. You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I'm very
That means a
persuasive.
lot. I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready.
Come on. Come on, Louisa.
You know?
I can be very, 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 very persuasive. You do what we want or you die.
A visit from Mast. How delightful. You'll have to remind me of your name, dear. I'm afraid I can't keep track of all your little worker drones.
I'm Luisa Reyes. Well, you know that, because I've been in here 3 times.
Ooh.
Yes, of course you are. And was it you were accusing me of with absolutely no evidence?
The power drain is coming from your building, Zoe. You and I both know it, and now I can prove it.
I'm sorry, what?
We traced the drain, checked the grid. It led us here. You can't talk your way out of this.
Ooh.
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back. I suppose you're
Pretty
here
low on
with
the list
her.
of things I wanted to do today. Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what. I don't want this to turn out violent if we can...
Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just...
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
The sooner you find the source of all this, the sooner it can be over.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little
yeah.
problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance
Someone's
that
coming
the
to buy your
Trade
boat?
Authority will
Nice.
compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your...
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going.
Okay.
Hey there. You should be getting close. Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear? That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay. You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics. Adequately done. I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility. We'll have this solved in short order. However, you can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However, we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. So we...
God, I don't know what the fuck they're talking. They're just jibber jabbering at this point.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs, but I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the Trade Authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there. Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected.
I don't know what y'all are talking about. I don't know why you're just...
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Okay. Get inside the residential tower.
Power problems on one of the upper floors. I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
I'm there. Unauthorized computer? You're allowed to have... computers in your home. Have I experienced any bugs? A few? Not too many, honestly. You know, compared to what I'm used to out of a Bethesda title. A crash or two. Sure. An instance where it wouldn't let me try to get on a space station thing.
Nice hat.
You know you can't give Zoe anything, don't you? So you tracked it down.
Here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made you an offer. And I'm really glad we got to work together on this.
How did my Crimson Fleet stuff play out? Any consequences? No. I'm still a top tier citizen or whatever, even though I absolutely,
In fact,
you know.
looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the law? And galbank, no less.
So yeah. I think I'm now a pirate with, like, no real problems.
You have quite enough business with them as it is.
I know your type.
I help out anything from time to time.
But I guess they don't really care much about sysdef. So that's pretty good. Otherwise it might make this whole thing a little awkward.
I know it's been a rough week.
Yeah? I'm still at my penthouse. They haven't told me otherwise.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
What's wrong?
Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance?
Absolutely not.
Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby.
Sure you don't.
It seems an exception is necessary.
Only on Tuesdays.
Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Sure.
Well, that's... there's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would...
Sure. I'll bring them to you. There's so many of these damn sensors. A lot of them. Just, what the fuck? Just shoved it inside the tree. Evil Zero, hi. What have I done in this game so far? I've done the bare minimum for story-wise, basically. Except, like, a rescue Barrett. What?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
And, so, as far as it goes, I've done the Crimson Fleet. I'm a member. I've done the, Vanguard. I'm a top tier citizen or whatever. I've done Ryujin. I am a Corpro Stoogie. I've done, Rangers. I'm a Ranger. Yeah, that, I think.
Okay, well, if I see any of those, I'll tell you. And you can tell me if you find any eggs. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
You get 3 or 10-year commitment. 10? But, you know, since I saved the world, I fast-tracked that. I'm already a citizen.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained
Pesty,
at
thanks for your
90%
follow,
or higher.
and welcome.
I'm sure we have anything you might need. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back on. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks.
Good day.
But you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential.
Yeah, I just did the bare minimum. I didn't
Also, if you're
try.
here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back.
Let's see what you have for sale.
I hope we have.
Do you have Digipics? You bought an egg?
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Sensitive scientific equipment. No. Can I have it?
I'm wondering why you'd come looking for it.
Just some junk?
That's so. Must mean something to you if you came looking for... Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Alright.
Pleasure doing... Back to it, then.
It was glitch your way through tier 6. Nice. I think at the point in time I did not have any Digipics on me, so I had no option to hack the terminal. What's up?
I really do need that additional data.
Here you go.
So you do. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data.
Oh, there's an actual glitch. Gotcha. I had no idea.
And just another moment.
You sit in the middle of a space station and let this ships just crash? Wow. Nice.
It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief.
Jeez.
Now,
Also,
let's
hello, Rum.
see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, but the good news is that my suspicions were correct. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The free.
Woohoo. Glad you were validated.
Yes. It does feel good to be right, particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise.
I get that. That's a good feeling.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing.
Uh-oh.
In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly... This is something we've never observed.
It's gonna be a loud tree?
Depending
That
on
sounds
how large
shitty.
these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's hope that Matt...
Check in on him later. Speak to Trevor. I was gonna say, where's Velcro? I need you back. Velcro. Please follow me.
I have no objections.
Of course you don't, because you're the bestest little booty. And bot. What did I play / stream before Starfield? I was on Cyberpunk before Starfield. Bestest little buddy. Booty. Body. I just fucked up. But I was playing Starfield, and before Starfield, I was playing an absolute ton of Baldur's Gate. Robot. Do I call my friends booty? No. But I'll call him booty.
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for
Because
mining
he's
work,
treasure,
I
or because
suppose.
he's an ass? He's ass. It's because he's treasure. Space Australian. Well, they don't live on the moon. Oh, Fruit of the Loom. I hate those super terrible tags. Yeah. These are the ones that are like specifically supposed to be ripped off. Ugh. So much better. I used to do mining work.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah. Unfortunately, all our mining contracts are filled right now.
You traded in Cyberpunk for
Unless-
Starfield after 2 years?
Maybe you could help me
Sounds
out with a
reasonable.
job.
Depends on what you got.
Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble.
Sure.
See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly
I'm
holding
gonna have to pay
together like
space
it used
taxes.
to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real I've got a plan for solving.
Okay, let's hear it.
Okay. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff.
Okay.
When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing.
Gather 10 iron. Um... Okay, well, I guess this is just a... I'll fetch it at some other point in time. Janet. Where the fuck is Janet? Let's go talk to Janet. Talk to all these people. Hello? Janet? Hello? I don't know where the fuck Janet is. Is it here? Paradiso or whatever? Is that where I need to land? No. Janet was probably on that ship. The ship that I was like, hey, just find somewhere else to be, and I gave them a grav drive. Which means I don't know where Janet is. Janet is no longer orbiting this place. So that's a bug. There's one. Fowd, hi, how's it going? Location of the ECS constant. Oh, there's a location. It's right there. Well, this is awkward. This is in fact not where it's at. Never mind. Great thought. It's a good attempt. Can I compare Fallout 4 in this game? If I know Fallout. This is Fallout in space. Space out. Fallfield. I don't know. You know? The ending, or the starting is worse. I don't know about the endings. It took me about 10 hours, I'd say, to like really get into it. Yeah, I'm sure I'll run into it eventually. So you have begged like 4 or 5 quests when completing this. But yeah, if you like Bethesda games, if you liked Fallout, there's a high chance you'll like this game. It just might take you a bit more to get into it than like Fallout 4 did. I'll go ahead and say, try not to spoil too much, but like the beginning is less compelling than someone stealing your child and murdering your spouse. You know? It's less compelling than that. By many, many degrees.
You aren't looking well at all. Got the shakes, huh? Perhaps you better sit down. Doc Manning will
Huh?
Is it that obvious?
I'm fine.
Goodness, another poor soul.
I feel fine.
All right. Tell me what happened to you.
I don't use Aurora.
Down off Aurora isn't easy.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Okay.
That's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you.
I can assure you it isn't by choice.
What can I do to help?
See, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic.
It's a good one. There's got to be a way around. Obviously, has a stranglehold. Yep.
Then you understand what I'm up against.
Yep.
At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies.
What you need?
I pay them for
I've got a lot of them,
of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all,
I can help.
that would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change.
That's me. Space pirate.
And
Philanthropist.
I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people.
You don't have to pay me anything.
As much as I'd like to believe that, let's wait and see how you feel after you make it. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of them. Thank you so much for doing this.
Okay.
If you need help, remember Reliant.
I guess I'm just gonna go through these. More neon. Collect their quests and then do the quests. The Emporium.
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Welcome to the Emporium.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a
Are you sure you're in the right place?
way out of my price range?
Hey, you're the one.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today, too.
I take it from your tone I've made an error in judgment. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say,
I'm even wearing a nice
suit.
suit.
My establishment and create a
Gives me
disturbance.
10% on persuasion.
In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing.
What? You just shoot them.
Anyway,
There's
I've already
guns.
taken up too much of your valuable.
Okay, speaking of guns, I learned yesterday that guns, like with bullets, slug shooters or whatever, are illegal in the Star Wars world. That's why everyone's like blasting with blasters. It's because like guns are like illegal. Didn't know that.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
El Presidente, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
What? What did I say?
Cause like, since everything is basically controlled by force wielders or whatever, and then if they have lightsabers and they try and deflect, like a bullet, it's just gonna be shrapnel, and that'd be bad. And they can just go through shields. So they're like, banned. Also why a lot of the Mandalorian folk use flamethrowers. Can't deflect those? Something like that. That's what I got told last night, which was neat. I didn't know that.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief.
Yep, I'll kill him.
You have no... Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Okay. Not a problem.
You say that, but Seoka aren't exactly pushovers when it comes to this sort of thing. So you better watch your... Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken...
Okay, what do you got for sale?
I'm sure you'll find...
Weird alien stuff. Empty stadium display. Ooh. Yeah, no. Open superfood paste kit? No, thank you.
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
You're just a junk store. That's right, I still need to talk to Catherine.
Welcome to Chance.
Nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later?
It's really loud. Can you speak up?
We're actually closed right now.
I hope nothing bad's happened.
I'm afraid so, but I don't... Perhaps another time.
I assume nothing will change your mind.
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough. I said I'd talk to you.
Sell me shit.
Yes, yes, of course. Please forgive a foolish old woman for forgetting her manners. By all means, take a look.
No thanks. All your...
I said I'd talk to you. No trouble at all.
God. Never mind. Yeah. Such a weird thing. But I still have a quest to talk with her. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I don't know what you want from me. I'm supposed to talk with that old lady. What's up, dude, bro?
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just...
I don't want any trouble.
Good. Then just buy what you want. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs...
Emotionless robots? I love my robot companion. Robot can't handle complaints. A robot can. Yeah, absolutely. You won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, I really wish that there's a thing that I could be like, I love having my robot friend.
That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
Let's see. Why do people give you a hard time? I love my bot Velcro.
I'd be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends.
I got you.
That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx. And Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind.
Envoy, hi. How's my Sunday? So far, so good. I had a bit of a hiccup this morning. I was like without power for like an hour. Right at my start time, you know. So, we just we just were like chit-chatting. I was streaming from my phone. It's all good now. Is that the famous merchant Thor Odinson? I mean, it kind of looks it like. I could track down that person.
You'd do that? Huh.
Yeah. Phone stream was pretty good.
Maybe I'm.
So how was the sound and how was the camera? Was it decent? Was it a decent stream? Because if I ever find myself in a you know, in a situation like that again, I could do that. I just, you know, I've never really thought it would turn out good. I can't allow an assault like that to go unpunished.
Huh. I'm glad you see Styx as more than just a possession.
No, Styx is your friend, your companion.
Calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica.
Really good for a phone room?
Out of this punk.
Hell yeah.
And it'll teach all the Abside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx. You're in luck. Sometimes Styx. I wonder how things would have been different if I took a different path.
Aww. I mean, honestly, I think Styx looks pretty dope like this, if I'm being honest.
Sorry, I did not understand your query. Disengaged.
Styx, how's this month work?
I'm sorry, I did not understand your query.
Working. Okay. The alternate ending. Not a fun time. So we gotta go talk to Saburo. Look at that, I'm a millionaire. Yeah! I got all the credits. I mean, and then I'm gonna like want to do one ship build, and I'm gonna need like 2 mil.
Raw materials as well.
Is there something I can do to help you?
You would do that for a total stranger?
I mean, we're not total strangers. We've talked before.
I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring
I got my
these
apartment
to
for
some
free.
of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Simple enough.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. I appreciate your help. I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Hey there.
Let's talk to Hamza. Hamza, what you need?
Can I help
What's up,
you?
Hammy?
You're interrupting me. Is this time accounted for?
The fuck? I put in a request for this time block.
I doubt that. I check my schedule regularly, and this conversation was not on the budget. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano would not be pleased with such a frivolous expenditure.
Oh my god. Just a hallway conversation.
You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare, maybe you can help me clean up a,
Alright, what is it?
Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished in both Ebside and...
Wow, that's surprising. You kind of seem like an
I pay for
ass.
the occasional meal, clinic visit, or comfort.
What do you mean, comfort?
But I may have lost a slate in the process.
Ooh.
I need you to locate and retrieve it for me.
Alright, sure.
Then we have an agreement. Good. Discarded items are her specialty. So she may have come across this. If you can manage to find it, bring it.
Okay.
As you were.
Borealis. Ooh, Astral Lounge. God, I cannot wait until I can change what the fuck these guys are wearing. Me? Okay. I love dancing in these types of games. It's always just terrible. Just absolutely the worst. And exactly how I dance in real life. Can't beat them, join them, wear the same stuff? Absolutely not. Oh, is this the DJ?
Feeling the music?
Oh my god. Boreal. Us.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
And I want one.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Cool. Most people that come up to me just want an autograph or a picture. And after I've been modding all night, it gets really annoying.
What's modding?
Programming the beats? Turning the dials? Come on, stay with me here.
I mean, besides your dumb get-up, you're actually really cute. Price of stardom.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too.
No.
My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off.
I can find it for you.
Oh man. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Really? Thought I'd give off an indecent aura. Anyway.
Exactly. So, oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine.
Okay.
Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set.
Bye.
Sound safe.
Don Buck, hi, how's it going? I'm picking up quests. I'm doing good. Had a bit of an issue this morning, but all fine now. Did she even agree to pay me? I'm a millionaire. At this point, I don't ask for if they're gonna give me money. Generally speaking, they just do anyways. You know, I do them a good job. You know, do good work for them, and then they're like, "Oh, let me give you money," and I'm like, "No, you should keep it." And then they're like, "No, I insist," and then I take their money. Or they're like, "Okay," and then I don't get paid. And then maybe I steal everything that they own and sell it.
It's hard not to worry when you smell.
Sup, Mitch?
Hey!
Yeah, they give you the equivalent of like $20, seriously. Visiting.
Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one.
Another traveler
No one
seeks
just visits
refuge.
Sidonia. You're probably here on business. Am I right?
Furkan Karakan?
Visiting friends.
Thanks for
family,
your
I
follow
guess.
and welcome.
Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes.
You don't say.
I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, you're kind of weirding me out.
Oh, sorry. I've been told I can be a bit much sometimes. Just trying to be friendly, since I know Sidonia can be a depressing place. Even if you are used to it. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred.
Maybe I can help?
Oh, you do? Well, that's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor?
You'll never be enticing to me, I'm sorry.
I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run.
Gonna help him?
Really
Yeah,
want
of
to
course I'm
collect
gonna
all the
help
first
him.
editions, but It's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, you know, extra for your trouble.
Fetch quest. Sure.
You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad said not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored.
I don't think that loophole works the way you think it works.
Not sure exactly what you mean by that, but trust me, I've thought about this lots, and it should be okay. Besides, now we're already talking, and it's too late not to. Anyway, what do you want to talk about?
There can't be much for kids to do around
I
here.
also play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music.
Yeah,
or
we're talking to
watch
Walls now.
shows.
The Wall's very
But
talkative.
when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Sure.
You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
Ah.
If you know anyone.
Central hub. Need to file down a nail. Sharp edge.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division.
People Dame puts up with, right?
And around Sidonia.
Hmm?
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonia Security.
Always nice to get back in the broken spirit.
Didn't actually think I'd have to leave you. I was really teleported. You mean us? No, no, no. You're people I want to put up with. There's a difference. Hup.
But you all are here because Pardon?
Howdy.
Sup? How's it going? You got some work for me?
You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats.
Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do, either.
We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures.
Uh-huh.
But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well,
yeah,
I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task.
Sure. What you need?
Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits. So, if you're interested, you'll have to convince her, of course.
I'll convince her.
I expect she wouldn't mind too bad. Now, let's get you. Here you go. Head there.
Adrian. 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 Adrian.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead.
I know, class
But now,
1 citizenship.
knowing
What?
I do, that my father truly
Space
is
husband
the
slash wife?
monster I always thought he
Velcro.
was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth.
It's my space bot.
You bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
We're friends! Friends look out for each other.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought.
Oh, her dad. I was like,
I
huh?
didn't.
Who is she talking about?
Because confronting him, what would I have gained?
Everyone is so
from
uninteresting.
letting
There's a
him
few
remind
NPCs and I'm
me
like,
I
hey,
can
you kind of
never truly be
cute.
rid
But
of him?
I don't care for any of the characters
All
so
I'd be
far.
doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
Oh, you talk a lot. I'm glad to help. Let's see. Percival said you should come with me.
He said that? I mean, I guess.
There's so much left to discover. Come on, exploring the field. Let's go.
Maybe. I have to admit, that trip to Londinian whetted my appetite for
I did
field
not know
work.
that's how you did spelt
I
wedded.
saw myself at the TMD for the long haul, but if Percival already okayed this, if you really need backup,
Let's do it.
yeah.
Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best.
Oh, so Dave's an introvert. That is correct. That's accurate. I mean, in fact, there's very little in the game you find interesting. Yeah. Seems to be collecting shipmates. Yeah, I don't really talk to them that often. There's no reason not to, like, you know, have them. Let's see.
I'll head out soon. I just see you.
Bye. Introvert roleplay, yes. I bring around the my buddy bot. He's not mean to me when I kill someone. He's not mean to me when I bribe or manipulate. He is not mean to me when I steal. He's great. He's like, hey, it looks like you're carrying a lot of weight. Maybe I can help you with that. I'm like, Velcro, I love you. I don't know where he is a lot of the time. He just, you know, he tends to like pop up randomly somewhat, but you know, he's good. He's a good boy. Velcro's great. Quillzone, hello, hello. Meditation room. What the fuck is this place? Yo, who are you? Sloan.
I'm sorry, love, but the Elios retreat isn't taking new residents right now.
Oh, Elios
We've
retreat.
had some issues. A missing person chief among them. But you're welcome to
Can I
rest
change
up
my
and
name?
refuel
I'll change
here
it
as long as you'd
to
like.
something if he can say my
So long
name.
as there's no bounty hunter after you that's going to kick my brand new door off.
I can help you with your missing
That's the
person.
truth? Because I can't say it's going to be easy work. But if you found the construction crew's missing man,
I'll see what I can do.
You don't know how happy I am to hear it.
He can't say
But
fuckface?
if you're going to be helping us,
Why? Nice.
Well, you should know who it is you're working with first. The staff here, we come from some challenging backgrounds. Nearly all of us have spent time behind
Same
bars at
here.
one
I'm
point
part of the
or
Crimson
another.
Fleet, actively.
But our plan is to make this place, the retreat, into something
Fallout
we
was
wish
fun
we
with that?
all had. A place to help the galaxy's incarcerated get themselves on firmer footing. We'll bring them here, pay off their bounties, get them job training and a support network.
I had
Help
no
them
idea
build
that Fallout
regular,
could do it.
Stable, boring lives to keep them out of the system for good. But I won't pretend that that sort of work doesn't make some people uncomfortable.
No.
So,
Wait. No. I think I did. Oh, never mind. It's like, I'm pretty sure it said mine, but it did not. Never mind. I'll help however I can.
you are a light. First place you'll want to start. Our security officer, Greg D'Angelo, was in the
course I won't
process
say
of tracking
Damely.
our missing person, a Mr. Killman, but was injured in the process. He should be able to get you pointed in the right direction.
It's fun. They had a clip of him just reeling off name after name. There were some profane ones. Nice. What? I don't have enough to get to Zombosta? Damn. Okay. Tell Maya I want to run the Red Mile again? I've already ran it once. Prime, hi hi. Sweet electricity's back. Indeed it is. I am very happy about it. That's for sure. Bye.
Fame and fortune. Oh,
I want to run.
Red Mile is not for the weak.
Yeah, I've already done it.
Good.
I mean, I did have one drink.
I can't in good conscience allow.
Want to run it?
Yes. Looking to add another victory to your leg.
I'm sober, doing this of my own free will. Let's fucking go.
Then you're on your own. Use whatever tools necessary. I wish you.
You guys have to do an announcement every time? It's kind of lame.
Word to the wise. Security.
To all my distinguished guests joining us here today,
Kind of scary how dependent we are on essentials like air, water, food, electricity, internet. I mean, yeah. Say most of those are needed to survive. Without, we'll die. And some of those are just functionally you'd probably perish. Like getting by in today's society without any internet just seems like a poor choice. So? If it is a choice.
The contract is struck.
Let's see, Sin! Thank you so very much for 32-month resub. I really appreciate it, man. Sorry, it's been a little. There you Such a bad mission. Oh, it's not a good mission, that's for sure. Hopefully government will subsidize internet. I mean, it would be really pretty grand if at least they treated it like a utility. I mean, and they are in some instances, like, like in Alabama at least, there was a system to try and like bring fiber, like bring internet to more rural areas. So my dad's got like a hunting cabin out in the middle of nowhere. And it has fiber internet. And it's like 100 up, 100 down for like $20 a month. And I can't get that. I'm so fucking jealous. You're an idiot. You shot the bullet sponges instead of sailing over them. Yeah, since I can basically fly for a good chunk of time, hover, whatever, I just flew over it the first time. I tried shooting some of them, and I'm like, man, these guys are chungus, so.
Welcome back. I eagerly anticipate your number.
Thanks.
Mess around.
You have 200, 100 for like $10? 80 a month for 50 up and 500 down? Yeah. I'm paying like 100 or something, like I think it was 85 for the first bit. It might be more now. I think it's like it's that for I think we basically have the same thing, Sin. But I don't think we have 500 down. Actually no, I only have 10 up. And like 100 down. And I'm paying like $80 something. Yeah, it's a bad time. Oh, that's right, I can't do it because it's too far away. Right. Any binary star system or space anomalies in this game? I haven't looked, glitched, I don't know. Internet prices in the US are like a ripoff. Yep. You got fiber? Oh, that's nice. Unfortunately, I don't have fiber. I've just got stupid normal internet, whatever. Fiber is an essential part of the diet.
they say, for every 5 credits Benjamin Bayou spent on Neon, 4 went to the Astral Lounge.
What brings you here?
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up.
What do you work for?
I'm an independent contractor.
Feel that?
Working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them.
It's fiber up until the lamppost, then it's a different cable to your house. This is not really fiber. Ah, that kind of sucks.
There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested?
Sure.
Cheers. We'll split my rate 50-50. For a job like, you'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops. So if shit's buckaroo, you'll have to improvise.
Can do.
Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority.
What's the deal with this
So
game
it's
and
part of
NPCs
the
refusing to look?
inventory.
Bethesda.
Turn in, the job is done.
It's a feature, not a bug. Ah, da da da. I don't want to do another shift at the place, but I guess we'll do it. I was supposed to have fiber. I was told when I bought this house by the company, AT&T. It's like, yes, yeah, there's fiber there. There's fiber north of me, east of me, south of me, west of me, everywhere except the fucking street I'm on. And they have no plans currently to fucking do anything.
Good, because go work another shift at Zit. You look like you could use a trade.
Flyer.
Sure you don't want some extra blend for the road?
I gotta tell you, man.
The best part is, you know they knew about it before they shipped. They shipped this game without maps. You know what has been in games, especially larger open world games, for quite a long time? Maps. Maps. Like, goddamn. It's realistic. You can't use maps in real life either. For not counting smartphones or real physical maps.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Mini-maps are a new invention. I am very, very sure, very confident,
Do you need
about
something?
the fact that, you know, maps are a thing. Mini-maps, only a couple decades old.
All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start.
Oh, the Crimson Fleet!
I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC Sistef. Have you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know you anymore.
You never knew me. I don't expect you to understand. They blackmailed me.
You're goddamn right I don't understand. Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage to the United Colonies? Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies.
Whatever, lady. You got hit in the head with a can of Coke today? Don't worry, you're not hurt. It was a soft drink. Good morning, Ichigo. Do we care about UC? I mean, I was born there. I'm a class 1 citizen. I thought you didn't care about UC anymore.
Don't be ridiculous. Though I ended my service with the United Colonies years ago, anything that has a negative effect on the UC can...
Let me give it...
It had
explain.
better be good.
Members aren't as immoral as you make them out to be.
Have you completely lost... The Crimson Fleet swoop in like vultures.
Too late to change.
So that's it then. Just war? Listen.
Yeah.
I'm not here to tell you how to run your life. I was simply giving you some guidance from the perspective of a friend.
You've never been
What
my
you
friend.
choose to do with my advice is completely up.
Ignoring it. Like I do all the things that you do, Sarah. Fucking hell. She's supposed to be my waifu in this game. Like, no thanks. Real waifu's Andrea. I'll be excited when I meet her. Velcro!
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you. See, this is the kind of positivity I want in my companion. Hey, I'm happy you didn't die while in your sleep. Is that so hard, Sarah? Second waifu is Lynn. She's on my ship. Once I get the other waifu, I mean, I'm gonna have them on my ship. Lynn doesn't seem to care about what I do. Sarah's all like nagging, and every time I talk to Lynn, she's like, "Sup?" So far, Lynn's great. Although, she's very dirty. Like, she's got schmutz on her face. I saw that there was a mod to remove the schmutz. I'm a class 1 citizen and haven't met Andrea. Not that I remember. She's a miner. You know what she's not doing while on my ship? Mining. Get a fucking shower.
Well, I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus. Fergus Wickham. Welcome to the last note.
Just found my home away from home.
As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality. On the house.
Thanks.
1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
Thank you, Bog. Husband's part of the FGC. Yep. He is not playing Mortal Kombat. He is still playing a lot of Street Fighter. That's his choice game. Yeah. You pick up water in Baldur's Gate to wash your characters off. It's good. They get very bloody in Baldur's Gate.
Most customers don't ever want to shut up.
Sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
Thanks, Bog. Heard you've been moping around? Not like a sad bartender.
Working around this slot day in, day out.
You listen to our problems, let me listen to yours.
I think I need to take you up on that offer. Well, I guess I'm thinking of my dear old Maddie. The only woman I ever liked.
Aww.
Almost married already. I missed my chance and lost to one of my best mates.
Oh, God.
You want to help an old man out? Bring me back the one thing of Maddie's that ever meant anything to me.
Couldn't really hear you, but I read what you wanted. Point me in the direction and I'll get it.
Clay showed up on my radar a bit ago. I'll send you the details. I don't care how you do it.
Okay. Ecliptic. God, fuck.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Damn, Brock, that's insane. Brock using it for damage, create water. Quill's just like, I don't want my people to be covered in blood while we're talking.
I hadn't expected to run into you.
Yeah, well, you're still on my my thing. Look like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST.
Yay.
There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree, because we've never seen this before, not on this scale. We have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time.
These vibrations continue to increase the frequencies, like you're saying, harmful to people.
Yes, and not just humans. All organic life will be affected. Low-frequency vibrations are not uncommon in this species. The vibrations help disperse nutrients throughout the tree. However, normally the vibrations are... If the vibrations continue to increase in frequency and strength, prolonged exposure could lead to harmful and potentially deadly side effects. It's imperative we find a way to correct this.
There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Ooh, co-worker and jilted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me.
Ooh.
I'm hoping that if
I'll be
someone else
persuasive,
were to
don't
ask,
worry.
he might be more inclined to relinquish it.
I'll get it.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't
What's the
mention
problem
my
if you
name
burn
in the
everyone?
process.
It depends on if you get hit. You'll probably still get bloodied. Smelling steak. I'm pretty sure that people,
Of all the
I don't know,
could have given me.
people would smell good. Goblins, ogres, elves. I mean, there's a lot. Tieflings.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my reading.
Another traveler
Could you
seeks refuge.
get the pole out of your ass? Let's see. That one. G69, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
What? You've got to be kidding me.
Nope.
Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with whatever this thing is he's on about. He's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Why are you so against helping him?
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever.
It's not about him. Lives are at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Sure.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair.
Sure.
I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
I'll get in there. How about you just give me the stuff?
Sorry. That's...
Data is critical.
If that's true, seems...
You're starting to annoy me.
Okay, let's just keep... Okay, look. Just hear me out. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
Sure.
Oh, good.
Weird, I thought
Thank
I
God.
persuaded him to just
You
give me
really
the
had me on
stuff.
The ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both. Just get in, access her terminal.
Alright.
Best of luck out there.
Private sector. Now
Your first date tomorrow?
yeah.
Da-na-na-na. Reprimand for missing, insubordination, missing deadlines, refused to carry out assignments stating they were beneath him. There are plenty of
Another
idiots who
traveler
could scrape
seeks
and bark.
refuge.
Ooh. Call me Paradox. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing? Obsessive behavior? Oh. Morning. Good morning. Sorry for gaps. You're fine. I am evil. Where do you put my first settlement? I haven't settled anywhere. I have a house here because of my citizenship or whatever. But that's it. I haven't done any outposts stuff. Can you flush a grenade? I don't think you can flush in this game. Honestly, I didn't even know you could lift up the toilet seat because there's no like E to lift it up. So I was surprised.
At least you're a distraction from work. You have some good news for me?
Yep, all done.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that you came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. And because I am a man of my word.
Thanks. Wow. 1,000 credits. Oh boy, I'll be able to buy a sandwich. You realize they use Windows 3.1 in the future?
I tried to tell my colleagues.
It's pretty dumb.
Botany was important. I tried to warn them.
Tone it down a
I hope
little
you have
bit.
the data. It's really quite crucial.
There may have been some illegal activities.
Don't say another word. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details and be I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure even Elio didn't. But you have once again come through for me.
You're welcome. Just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
I gotta check on him again? Goddamn.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Space Invader, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How's it going? Let's go do this guy.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
Thank you for letting me know, Vasco. Like my ship build? Thanks! It's, I was given it. I just took off some shiny fins because they were too shiny. Velcro, thank you. I don't know why I called him by the wrong name. Very embarrassing. I'm flying! Yep, it is the spread eagle. I'm playing on very hard. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, committing mass genocide against mosquitoes, I'd be all for that. Absolutely. Something important part of the ecosystem. Yeah. Also, very important part for malaria. You know, I think we can do without it. Velcro! You bastards!
I am picking up faint
You are wrong about that. It is not all clear. I'm here. I'm trying to find a way in this building to kill you. You recommend playing the Freestar Rangers? Oh, I'm already there. I am a ranger, and I'm a corpo for Ryujin, and I'm a pirate, and I'm a level 1 citizen, and I guess I'm part of this constellation thing. I'm... Pirate? Yeah. I went Crimson. You did Vanguard? Oh, you went Sysdef. I went Vanguard too. So I'm both part of the Vanguard. You know, and I'm also, God damn it. And I'm also, a pirate.
Hey, listen.
Salute to my priorities. Why, thank you. Oh, an ad's going on. It's a perfect time for me to get up, get myself a refill, and hit the restroom. I'll be right back, y'all.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Back. And I've got dried pineapple. I'm gonna finish this. Before I continue playing. It's that much. I like the Ryujin quest. Dried pineapple? Yeah. It's great. A lot of places go ahead and put like dusting of sugar on it. It does not need that. So if you can find some doesn't have any sugar added, absolutely great. Love it. Bulk or package? I mean, package, but just as a what to look for. So like, this is like coated in sugar. I would say no to this. This is good because it is not coated in sugar. I quite like it. Good stuff. Spicy Mexican seasoning? No. No, I wanted a little sweet treat. Oop. Wrong one. Did I do a questline called Entangled? I don't know. It doesn't look like it.
Another traveler
Maybe?
seeks refuge.
Johnny, or Yanni, thanks for your follow and welcome. Close to the main end. Oh, I have barely touched any of this starting quest line stuff. Like, I've returned Barrett, but I haven't head up to Sam Co. Constellation member. Something with the Freestar Collective. Go to the Eye. No idea what that's about. Yeah. Yeah, besides the first artifact that I got, I haven't retrieved any artifacts. Besides the very, very first one that we touched at the beginning of the game or whatever.
It is unwise to remain hostile towards us. Survive this encounter.
Oh shit.
My firepower exceeds yours.
Woo! Fuck! Damn it. Hello, me. Hi! How's it going? Aren't you doing your thon? If you guys want super awesome times, I highly recommend Zethus, by the by. Oh, you're only streaming 10 hours a day. I was gonna ask you, I was like, so are you like doing sleeping streams? Well, how does that work? Because I was like, man, I don't know how people do it. Is this where Seth is hiding from his 24-hour stream? Ha You decided against an unapt subathon. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, I could probably do a subathon for just like, you know, some number of hours per day. But man, I could not do 24/7. That would be like crazy, crazy. But I went to, today has not been very good. Well, it's gotten a lot better. This is what it is, bottom. I was like, where is a mission tab on this? But it started off that my bunny costume, it's got little, like, you know, hooks to have straps to keep everything up. One was like literally hanging on by a thread, and the other one gone. So I'm like, I tried to find a way to make sure I didn't have a malfunction. Again, all before I started streaming. And I was like, fuck, I'm just gonna have to wear something else. And then I was getting ready. My power went out. My power went out for a full hour at the start of my day. So we streamed, but I was just streaming off my phone, just being like, "Sup, everybody," you know. But then my power came back on, and things have been great so far. Dang boobs everywhere. No, but I like to keep them close to my chest. Thought I was Wednesday in their Halloween costume. You hate me? No, you don't. You know you fucking love it. God, I missed out every single one of those. Yeah. Not all of us can get Partner Plus by just showing their nipples, Sethus. Guys have it so easy. You can just show their chest all day. Twitch doesn't care. We should change this rule. No, I couldn't compete. Have you seen some of the streamers on this platform? God, very hard is very different. Woo. Oh God, where is he? God, finally got that bitch. Enemies deal more damage and can take more damage. Velcro! Welcome back. But it is more interesting than just kind of, I guess, mopping the floor with everyone I ever meet. And more legendaries. Yeah, you do get some actual benefits aside from just a challenge, which is nice. Have I used the Revenant Munch? No. I should probably, like, try out those guns. But I'm kind of a big numbers kind of gal. You like some big size queen much. Thank you. You know, it just hits different. Stream has gone off the rails. That's how you play these games. Big numbers equal good, right? Okay, let's see. +2 max auto attempts that can be banked. Incoming energy damage. Deals 25% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. Oh, I like that. Maybe I'll grab the I'll see about upgrading my my stuff. Butter. See about grabbing my legendary weapons and whatnot. I have not used this, that cool looking revolver. I just kind of shoved them in my ship. Oh, okay, so I have been in here. Ah! Give it be hi, how's it going?
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ooh, good binary. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing?
Anything I can help with?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
So the tombstone And the Revenant. Where is that on there? Real question, why did I grab it? Should have just jettisoned. What? Why is all this in here? Tag or whatever. Wibbly. Wibbly needs to be kept. I don't care about keeping Nina's presentation. Anytime you alter your ship, anything in the ship gets transferred to your cargo. Yeah, but like just the junk that's setting, so bothersome. Like so dumb.
Nice to see you.
Sometimes you just gotta have picture frames and coffee mugs in your cargo. I guess. Fuck that noise. I need to go. Alpha Centauri. Jamison Residential, please. You have ordered tacos? Oh man, I could go for some tacos right now. I'm fucking famished. Have I tried eating? You know, a bit today. Usually helps. I don't really want snacks. I want like food. I can't like just go make food. Oh, man. Okie dokie. So, weapon-wise, we're gonna try out using these things, the Revenant and the Calibrated Tombstone. So... we'll keep, you at 1, I guess. Try you at 2, you at 3. You'll be 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this thing looks cool. 9. Give me a P.O. box. Y'all can hook me up with snacks. Ooh. Ballistic shielding. Snacks. Oh, it has a muzzle brake on it? I was gonna look at the Revenant. Mag rails? Aim down sight speed lesson? I mean, yeah, that seems like a good thing. Look at that. Seems fucking good. I'm playing on very hard and I am level 30? Survived day 1 of insanity. Good thing you pace yourself. Always important to pace oneself. I'll enjoy the Revenant. We shall see. Adhesive. Why? Why in every Bethesda game must I need adhesive? And I can't even just look for duct tape. Tactical mag. Locked. This one caps. Stone. Long barrel. Short. I look normal to— I know! So fucking weird. Don't worry. All of next week I'm gonna look strange. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm honestly kinda tired. I got in at like 1. And so then I woke up at like 6. Something, kind of tossed and turned. Got up at like 7. Had issues with my costume. Then I streamed for like an hour off my phone because my power was out. It's been an eventful fucking day. Alien, how are the fields in the stars going? So far, so good. I'm gonna have a problem that I'm gonna bitch about right here, right now. Why the fuck is this the way that I have to put away all of my resources? This should not be the case. You know? Really shouldn't be the case. But that's the only feature you knew I signed up for? Oh man. Why can't they just hold an infinite amount of stuff, you know? It wouldn't. Then I could maybe, I don't know, I might be able to even sort stuff. For funsies or something. Is there a mod for it? Almost certainly. Is it sedative I need? Sedative. Exactly! Random chest in Skyrim could hold everything I owned. Ever. The locker in the lodge has infinite capacity. But like, do they have all the crafting things? They do in the basement. And does the locker, is the locker tied in with them? Just like, why is my house shittier than just like the lodge? Why is my house shittier than all this? Damn it.
People would stop poking their noses.
Here you go.
So you do. Thank
I'm just a computer guy. You need medical help, you better talk to someone else.
was already supposed to... I thought I was supposed to go here for something. Yeah.
I couldn't
Abby,
tell you the last time
I'm supposed to pick up something?
Let's keep our voices down. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now.
Yep, he's gripping it.
I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your...
Few extra supplies, maybe?
Sorry, I can't...
Hand it over. Now.
Easy.
Look, I'm so persuasive.
Talking, right? Oh, I really shouldn't do this. All right. I can throw in a few extra supplies, but I'm not going to make this a regular thing, okay?
Okay.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
GI, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
People were like NPCs.
Alright, we're done.
Only responded to
Have a
text
good time
prompts.
in Neon.
I mean, I think it's probably pretty shitty. Let's be honest. What the fuck is your hat?
Please state the nature.
Do you find it a little unimmersive, just fast traveling everywhere? I mean, yeah, but God, I would hate to actually have to run and fly and do all that. I don't need. I guess it'd be neat to have an option, but oof.
I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as it's... Fantastic. Thanks for everything. Here, take this.
Personally, you'd love it. Text would be better than speech. Trying to do real-life shopping. Get stopped by a loss prevention officer. 1. Deception. I paid for these items. I'm in a rush. It'd be fun. Do I go for it? No, because I don't shoplift. If I shoplifted something, it'd be probably on accident, and if that was the case, it'd be like, oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize this was in my cart. Or whatever.
We also sell a full range of personal treatment products.
What if I have a lot of sleight of hand? I'm not dexterous. I mean, it'd be deception. I might have enough charisma. I don't know. I got out of a speeding ticket yesterday, so, you know. I got that going for me.
Can I help you? Better have credits to spend. Never heard of him.
Tell me where he is.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
Weird. How about for a few credits? That change anything?
I think we can work something out.
Yeah, bribery.
You just won't give up, will you? Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand him. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't.
I'm a
either.
sorcerer.
That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What do you do?
Did I
this
use
time?
intimidation? No, I used, just, where are you going in such a hurry? Like, I'm gonna go see my friends in this other city that's like 40 minutes away. He was like, you are going rather fast. Like, sorry, officer. License and insurance. I fumble with my paperwork. I get like a giant bag out that has like years worth of insurance and registration paperwork. I'm like, is this year? No, is this year? Like, have you gotten a ticket in the last 5 years? No, officer. And he was like, well, slow it down for me, will you? Like, yes, sir.
Great.
And thus, no speeding ticket.
Well, if any place should be terrorized. In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friend, I gotta ask.
That's my business.
You're right. And you're standing in mine. I've got nothing more to say to you. Come again.
We didn't even like look things up, but I maintain never having had a traffic violation. No speeding tickets. No illegal U-turn. Nothing.
No funny business.
Sup?
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in?
Leave the Emporium alone.
Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
Saw your dad talk his way out of Minnie. Yeah, I mean, I really didn't even feel like I talked my way out of it. I don't know if the way I was fumbling with things were like, made, it was like, or the fact that I had to pull, obviously you pull over, but the road, didn't have much of a side to it. It went down into a ditch. So I just half on the road, half off the road. Not a very good spot, so he might have just wanted me to, get going, so not have any problems with any other cars.
Boring.
You're boring.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a
Recognize
very
me from
unpleasant
stream?
visit.
Almost certainly not.
So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It's a wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me.
I'm going to kill you if you don't listen to me.
Wow, do you see how I'm shaking with fear?
If you keep trashing all the shops, security will be eventually. Its behavior is difficult, blah, blah, blah.
Sure. It kills me to say that. Fine.
I don't think I believe you.
You piece of shit. I'm through being nice.
Ooh, I want to try out this. I dig it. Oh, this is...
Gonna make an example out of you.
I dig it. Wake up, choose violence. Game doesn't know the true disgusting nature of the Revenant. See, and the more you talk about it being awesome, the less I want to use it. Because I'm just that obstinate. I don't know.
Yes. All of our items are guaranteed to... Oh?
He won't be messing with you anymore.
I'm not one to get involved.
Flameholder, thank you very much for your follow and welcome.
Thank you for your help. It was good to have your shot.
When you get pulled over, you gotta pull the "Do you know who I am?" Oh God, no. No, 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 no. That is definitely not how I roll.
Back off.
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of the bounty.
Thanks for choosing Chunks.
You cheat when you get pulled over? Put both hands on the steering wheel when they walk up so they can see your ring. A lot of cops are Masons. Oh. Okay. Masonic order. Pulling weight.
Yeah. You're just gonna stand there. Do you have something to say?
No. Several years ago in the UK, some angry driver went viral for yelling, "Don't you know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering?" No one knew who that was. Yeah. I don't know. If anyone ever comes at me with a "Don't you know who I am?" I'm gonna do my best to I don't know.
It's too hot to handle. We can take. Need to move some merch. This is the not interested.
You know.
Not a bad gun. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full
I would
of
try
fish
my best to ruin whatever experience they were having. The custom mods aren't cheap.
Should have known better than to try and fool a weapons expert. But only because I know for a fact NSEC won't come look. Nah, I don't think I want to get mixed up. Done here? Time to move on.
Be careful.
Yes.
Ooh,
what is it?
You're cute. I sold it.
Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago.
Incredible.
And didn't like the fit.
Oh shit,
But I
Elias!
Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the
Welcome,
rest of
welcome,
your time.
Raiders! Oh, how is Hades treating you? Such a good fucking game.
Goodbye.
Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it.
Yes, I'm
Boo-boos, raid, hi. You lost AM 480s? Oh. That's too bad.
Shadows moved. The dark grows stronger.
See, Boo-boos, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Starfield's going good. Wait. Huh? Oh. Sorry. What happened to my power? It was out for about an hour this morning. So I just streamed off of my phone. And just chilled and chit-chatted. I didn't know if it was going to be gone for a long time, but... I had a power hour. About that.
If you're planning on using Aurora. No, thank you. I see. Thank you for your business. The man you want goes by the name of Stratos. You'll find him at Madame Savage's. He's what you would call a fan of Miss Borealis'
Fanatic.
Or maybe fanatic.
We're doing 26 heat? Goddamn.
Either way, he's the one you want.
Yeah, I've never
But you didn't hear it from me.
gone that level of difficulty.
Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
Did the power outage interfere with the costume? No, it was unrelated, but the costume was the bunny one, and the little straps that or hook where I put the hooks in. I don't know. I guess eyes. Were basically one was down to a last thread, and the other had no more thread. So I was not going to be supported enough in that outfit. So we had to swap on over to... I was gonna just like find something, but then the power went out and it was like, well, I might as well just wear the clothes. But it's a cute shirt. Look, it's got Hokusai's wave, but it's got ramen. It's really cute. Something, chat's always supporting Dame.
Hey there.
Oh god, this guy would be it. Look at this. Look. Oh god, his facial hair.
So much.
Me too.
I vibe with that bird hard. She's a beast on the beats. And I love her. Got a track in my head right now. Boom! 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 Yeah, hear it? It's bloody mood, innit? I just need some more Aurora so I can get me head bobbing with the wave.
Sounds like you're a big fan.
Yeah, which is why it pains me to be here. I can't stand being away from that. But I can't listen to Borealis if I'm not zoning. That bird song deserves the best.
She needs her slate back.
Lady, there's no way in hell. This slate brings me closer to her.
Let me convince you. I'm gonna bribe you.
Bloody hell, that's a lot of credits. I consider myself a super fan, but it don't make a difference if my brain ain't. Okay, but next time I stop by, I want to hear a mod so sick it beats the piss.
Out of your brain, got it. Looks like an extra from Planet of the Apes. A bit. God, I don't know who needs to hear this, but chin strap beard, get rid of it. If you can't grow it in the rest, get rid of it. I love beards. That beard is terrible. It looks good on no one. It never has. It never will. Chin straps aren't beards. They're abominations. You said it, not me. I agree though. But what if you played the bass? Stuck in 2000? I don't care. He goes and blows all the money on Aurora. Good for him! Go get zoned and ruin his life. Doesn't matter to me.
I'm a little stoned right now. So, let's take it slow, okay? Feeling the music? A fan, really. Although, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They can get pretty possessive. Doesn't matter if it's my things or my time.
Sorry you have to deal with that.
Yeah, it's not all bad. Love can be toxic, or it can be but
yeah.
Sounds like it all worked out in the end. I've got my inspirations like a wave. Sometimes that's what this light is. A still wave. A feeling frozen in time. And I appreciate you.
You look ridiculous. I can't take you seriously.
Safe.
Though they didn't give it. They didn't really like. None of the outfits look good. I swear. I don't know why they didn't even make like. I get. God, I could have just made some things look good. I don't think it's that difficult. Clothing wise, like.
Out of my face.
I'm not saying everybody's gotta look great, but boy howdy, they should at least make some like, you know, I don't know, more attractive things.
Welcome to Chunks.
Aesthetic and with clothes died on Earth. That's what it seems like. You're still not over how bad the eyes and facial expressions are? Dude, can you imagine if Elder Scrolls 6 comes out and it's on the same engine? They gotta make a new engine, man. You gotta do something.
If you
Hey.
got any spare creds, I can always take them off your hands.
Oh, you're cute.
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare?
It's got that weird Bethesda mouth thing going on.
Thank you kindly. I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a... Wow. Oh, I totally did. Found it in the dumpster right next to a half-eaten chunk.
You totally dress like that when you go to clubs?
Timing, really. You see,
I
the
mean,
other day the
you
wind
want
got
no one to
a
talk to
nasty
you.
paw and blew away
It's pretty
all
good.
of my business spreadsheets. That won't happen with this slate. It's like wind resistant. That would mean I don't have to start over. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any papers near the ground, the tables, maybe even the roof. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give you the slate.
She's not supposed to be a kid. Crime recovery, I don't think. I think she's an adult. But I will agree, the kids look wrong. Here.
Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. A+ stuff. Now I can get my books sorted, executive style. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't know what half of it says anyway. Handhandling's the tough job. Oh, it's all right. Once. Thanks again for the creds.
Since I'm already down here, I might as well go ahead and work another day at my fisheries. God, why you gotta talk about food? I'm so hungry. Ow, my legs.
One batch. 1 minute starting now.
One of this, 2 of these, and 1 of this. Do I want Chipotle? Yes.
Never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Assembly complete. Craft 1 batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, shit. I took something out. Oh, I actually took what I needed.
If I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to.
I do have Chipotle in my town. I moved. But the Chipotle where I live, always does their rice bad. I don't know what it is. Whoever cooks their rice is bad at their job. It's always weirdly mushy and clumpy. Dude, I love my fucking air fryer. If I could only have one appliance, it would be my air fryer. Mostly because you can do so much in it. You know?
I even found one in...
It's a living, right? Another day, another shift.
Oh no, I wonder what's over there.
I'm up for doing this again.
Your one appliance would be an Instapot? That's fair. Instapot can do it all. I don't have one. Never used one. But I've heard good things, and I think they have like a they can be used as a air fryer, I think. So as far as I know, they can be used as like everything. What about Twitter pots? Facebook pots? Facebook pots too political. You know, it's where my uncle gets all his
I found it. It's mine. So
my uncle gets all his dumb political memes.
Why would I do that?
Gimme.
Huh?
I'm hand it over now.
Not happening.
Wouldn't it be easier just to give me?
You know what? I don't want to be no thief.
You killed your Facebook page years ago? You don't regret it? I check it about once a month, maybe? Mostly just to see if anyone tries to contact me. And it is useful where I live. Alabama is not known for a lot of its
Take it easy.
Forward ways. So if I need to sell something on Facebook Marketplace, is the place to do
Welcome to
it.
civilization,
Businesses almost always, like, they don't have their own website. They use a Facebook. So, you know, so if I've got to find out actual hours or information for a small local place that Google's wrong about, I go to their Facebook page. Because a lot of places are like, Google still have them as like open, but when the pandemic happened, a lot of places just changed their hours and they changed what days they're open, and they're permanently, like, they're never open on Mondays anymore. Like, nothing is open on Mondays. For whatever reason.
Ah, wonder. Yonder. Haven't seen the Leech in a while. I think the city got them all.
But that's about it. Use it for the messenger. Exactly.
Thirsty. Of course you are. So pop on in and tell them.
You unfollowed like 95% of people, so it's just news and cats. I mean, I don't even look at the, you know, the page, so I don't. I don't know. And I don't have like a personal like Instagram or anything like that. I just don't really do much social media, which is why my social media is not very good for this, because I don't get it.
Well done. It seems assigning you to this task, and as I said when we met, time is money. Hopefully these credits will serve. Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh god, real life depressing stuff? I don't need that. Hope down. Evil Witcher, hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm depressed on my own. I don't need any help. Doing good? Me? I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. Waffle time? Oh god, I'm so fucking hungry.
As vital as spaceships are, there was a time when FD like
If I end this stream to eat, Brock will hunt you down. With good reason. Oh man. wonder how long it'll take for the Spider-Man 2 to come out to PC. You guys think a year? I think they're trying to make them, like, release on PC a little bit faster. 2 years? Ah. Damn it. What the CEO said? Ah, fuck that guy. If I want a PS5? Why would I want a PS5?
Oh, it is gonna be great to have that Dragon Star Force book in my collection. Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume?
I want extra. I'm reasonable.
I think... okay. I guess it's the least I could do for making you go out of your way to find it for me. Now that I got that first edition...
Forbidden West is 2024?
Here's my other
Nice.
copy of the book for you to read.
Wish listed on Steam.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Ah! It's a cute little froggy sticking up its butt. I approve. Ah! Look at that cute little frog!
It's my personal statement. You should get to this life ain't easy.
Ah, little froggy.
What if it doesn't?
It's not easy living inside there. Not everyone has to go to problems.
People always ask me what I
Oh. So cute.
Please move to avoid injury.
Keep your eyes peeled for signs of
Oh, it's a repeat.
Civilian city security appears to keep you safe. If you see something suspicious,
The fuck?
Used to think I was Vanguard material, till I discovered that space travel turns my stomach in knots.
Horace and I may disagree on
I have a pen pal and you would like this.
Renee, I dislike you because you're a child, but you do have cute drawings.
Just put the pictures up where you think, I just know people are going to... Hi! Thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good.
Anything to bring a smile to... No. No, kid, people pay me.
Okay. I was gonna give you something anyway. Here you go. But maybe next time you should do it because you like helping people.
I don't like helping people. I can now build Space Frog posters at my outpost. Yes! Space Frog. I'm going to plagiarize your work. Didn't know I liked frogs so much. I like cute things. Wow, there's a lot of spaceships doing weird things. Just gonna ignore those. Like,
and we're locked in.
Like bats. I don't think bats are particularly cute. This is a cute little bat though. Look at the little round and so squishy. And little flappies. Cute. What about fruit bats and fox bats? See, unfortunately, I can't think of bats as super cute because of things. Let's see. Because unfortunately, what is it? Let's see, where is it good? Because now when I think about bats, any type of bat, it doesn't really matter. They just got... Yeah, this is good enough. They just got their junk out. And it's just like they're, you know, they can be all cute when they're all like wrapped up or whatever, but then otherwise they're just there. Just it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Junk shaming? I don't want to see bat junk. Look at them. So cute. Not. I just don't want to see it. So bats have been ruined for me.
Stopping System is going to bring a lot more attention with the credits from the legacy.
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the
We may not have official security on the game,
Yeah, I don't really want to talk about more animal anatomy.
What's up? You got something for me?
It's not what I like to think about.
Oh. And I hope that bastard went straight to hell. Well, here's your credit. I think it's time for a drink myself. Thanks to you, I'll be spending the rest of these days in peace.
Don't you just talk about animal peens and then talk about cuddling them? No, thank you. I need at least 20 minutes before my brain can go from thinking about one to thinking about another, okay? I want a good separation. For my brain map, okay? Keep in mind I started this, and I'm ending it! I said no more! What class ship do I have? I don't know. A classy ship. Greg. Guess we'll go try and find Greg.
When I heard this planet was cursed, I thought...
Are you Greg? Yo.
My crew isn't lifting a finger until my man is found. Can't believe I bought into this place's... We'll be around.
Old Greg? Yeah, Bailey's and shoes and all that.
All thrusters firing.
And that just started. I'll be right back.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay. We're due for our next jump soon. We'd love to talk. We're due for our next jump soon. jump soon. If you don't want to return the hail, that's okay. We'd love to talk.
God, even my spaceship makes circles around me.
We're due for our next jump soon. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Actually, it's one of the best reasons. Have you
I
ever
got
felt
cheese.
something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty profound jumping.
I completely agree. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That was fucking weird. Tell me to get on my ship again? It does. Okay. So. Fuck, I swear I was. Never mind. I'm just dumb. No surprise there. Alright. Oh God. I don't like this guy.
Who are you? Can't the guy heal in peace?
Kill him in.
Sloan found someone else, huh? Well, hopefully I managed to turn up some tracks outside the facility.
This guy's all wrong. I hate it all.
Not sure if they were Killmans, but Ixal's not exactly a bustling metropolis. There was a cave system I scanned nearby, but I got attacked before I could look any further. I'd start there.
He's about to make a proposition I can absolutely refuse. Remember that famous dude with botched lip fillers? Yeah, he does kind of look like he's recovering from really bad plastic surgery. You learned something new in Baldur's Gate again? Ooh, what? Don't bring Lae'zel if you're not going to let her use the Zaithis thingy. She straight up attacks you? Not a big... I mean, I'm not shocked. Ball-faced motherfucker.
I'm not going back. Stay away.
What's up?
Oh God, please don't put me back in the bag. I'll do whatever you say. Just please, not the bag.
What happened to you?
What happened? You're not here to... I was kidnapped. He caught me off guard after hours. Threw a bag over my head and marched me off. But I escaped. But then these creatures started hunting me. So I ran in here. And I've got no food and I'm so hungry and... Please, take me back. I just want to go home.
Okay, yeah, let's get you out of here. Gotta look at the kidnapper?
No, he kept the bag over me the whole time. I'm just... Oh, thank God. You do know the way back, right?
Yeah. She didn't want to use tadpole powers, but she wanted the buffs? Huh. Odd.
Killman's back!
Mother of God, kid.
Oh, blues.
I was walking out.
Perfect.
Someone threw a bag over my head. They took me. I don't know. It smelled like the inside of a first aid kit. I had to sleep on a steel floor and.
Which one of you crooks bagged him, huh?
Us? Why the hell would we do that? Waste of a perfectly good bag.
You're rambling, kid. Come on. Let's get you cleaned up. You smell like used welder's gear.
Mr. Halftown, I have some medical training. I'd be happy to.
You stay away from him. I want whoever kidnapped my man found and dealt with, understand? I don't care if it's one of your people or mine or a fucking ghost. Find them.
Okay.
Of course. We'll do what we can. But...
I'm not interested in excuses. I need to know who did this. Just find my man's kidnapper now.
You actually found him.
Hi.
I guess it might have been a bit naive for me to hope for a happy reconciliation. But you brought him back safe.
Illithid powers are dope as hell.
That's what's important. Here, but now, we've got a whole new thread to pull on. What are the chances I'd be able to convince you to help us find our kidnapper?
I'll do it, but I'm what, more than a pittance.
I'm sure I can convince Nevin to trim some... Now, Mr. Kilman didn't seem to have a lot of information, but I caught at least 1 or 2 bits I think could help us find our kidnapper.
The building, not some cave where they kept
That's
him.
right. Not a lot of proper facilities like that in the area. There was a building we were evaluating as a possible site for the retreat. An old research outpost.
Okay.
Seems like a decent... Here.
Thank you. Now that Lazelle is dead, Karlak just won herself a place on the team. Ayy. Nice. Brock, who are your go-tos for your team? And classes, I guess. Wonder how many people, like, you know, spec, they're like, oh, I like having Gale around, but I want a wizard, so instead, Gale, you get to be a barbarian. Going paladin, Gale's an evocation wizard, Lazelle was a monk, rip. Astarion is a bard. Nice. I thought you didn't like Astarion. Surprised you keep him around. Granted, I guess you're not in Act 2, so you don't. You're going with characters that you had killed in your previous run. Gotcha! Goddamn! Dope.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Okay. Okay. Woo! Time Traveler, thanks for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Any this week? Doing well. How am I? I'm doing quite well. Thank you for asking. Okay, lockpick. Let's see this. Cell key. Nice. What is this place again? This is... Why does it have cells? Isn't this just a regular fucking place of business? Oh no, people live here. Sleep here. At least. Yes! Permanently increased carrying capacity of 5! Fuck yeah! Every kilogram helps? I was gonna say something more like every pound is something or another, but then I was like, hey, that kind of sounds naughty, don't it? There you go, thank you. Ooh. Little hiddenish. Sweet notebook will be mine. Hey, it had like some bullets and some credits. Totally worth it. I don't know why I was surprised. I knew it was there. Ah. You heard that the end game there's a sandwich that hasn't been half eaten? I don't understand how that's even a thing. All sandwiches in this game are inherently half eaten. God damn. Let's see what we got.
All sensors have detected possible enemy activity. Alert. Massive damage.
Man. I mean, I like these guns, but they do chew through ammo at an astounding rate. Not that that's a big surprise. Like the weapon, it's pretty good, right? Sets shit on fire. I like that. I like that in a weapon. Revenant eats ammo. Ordered the ammo for it. I mean, I went from like, I had like 800 and now I only have about 500. So that was quick. You successfully waffled. What did you miss? I don't think I'll too much. Me going through stuff. The universe is in chaos. The evil Sarklon, an alien being born of pure hatred, has amassed his secret armies to rain destruction upon the people of the allied world. A young man, Zephrex Laserbrand, is thrust into the conflict when he discovers he is descendant of a great hero and one of the only ones capable of wielding the Dragon Star, a magical weapon capable of defeating Sarklon and bringing peace to the galaxy. But first, it must be found. Lovely. That was the book the kid wanted me to get. You'd read it? I mean, it seems pretty basic plot-wise, but it could definitely get better. Is that supposed to be me? Because I want to know where I got that shirt. It's the best looking piece of clothing I've seen in this game. Anyone want to read a story where, like, you have a protagonist who, who they have no reason. They were, I don't know, an orphan, adopted, it doesn't matter, or whatever. They go through and then they're like, you know what? They go through and they discover nothing about their parents, that they weren't anyone's like, they don't just shoehorn in, oh, actually, you defeated the big bad guy, but you did so thanks to your blood, because it's hereditary. Right? It'd be so refreshing. Like, how cool would it be that character protagonist man just, they were just a guy. Grew up on the streets. Oh no, actually they're the heir and lost child to some mega corporation. Fucking Arasaka.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
Yep, found this.
Not a lot to go on. Monica, anything you can...
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrap. Seems there... Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack.
Any mention of who they are? They're not... with the
No names. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here?
God, I hate this
Our
guy.
guns all
It hurts to stare at him.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time.
Doesn't say.
Maybe Vendetta?
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other
Cancel
hunter in the
Carla
universe.
Lazel? Wow. So rude.
We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until... Any mention in there of where our...
Sounds like they're on a supply run, outside the system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background, and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
Sure. The only new Star Wars movie you cared about was Rogue One. I know we've already had this conversation. But man, I didn't like that movie. I liked the movie. It didn't... If you stripped it from being... from saying Star Wars on it, I think it's just a really... It was a decent little thing. It was a decent movie. You take out any references for anything Star Warsy, it was just a good space movie. But God, it was like nothing super, nothing grand, but it was entertaining. I liked the sassy robot.
What's on your mind?
And I only know the name of one character, Jinn, and I only know that because it's spelled kind of like magical genie jinns, I believe. That's it. They should have given that monk one iota of being able to use the Force, goddammit. That's it. Ugh. But the best we've gotten. Fair. Okay. Don't worry, they won't bother you again.
I'm sure we can find a way to solve this issue.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway.
To hell with that. We know where they live.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here.
It is going to be how you solve your problems around here. I'm going to murder them.
Try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking...
Whee! Murder time! Why do I still have... Oh, I don't care how y'all want me to deal with the trackers. You think Ahsoka may be the coolest Jedi ever? I never did watch the Clone Wars, but if I did, it would have been for her. 'Cause Toilette girls do it for me. I'm a simple gal. Like the meaty head tendrils? I don't know, man. I like it. Ahsoka's Togruta. Hera's Twi'lek. Might be. She's still hot. I still like them both. As you can tell, I am, you know, very well informed. It's okay. Twi'leks and Togruta both have Leku, aka the little tentacle things. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so I was supposed to go in here. I don't know why. Don't know why this did this. Kyber crystal? Yeah, it was a kyber crystal cavern. Okay, let's wait for them. Oh, I look great.
What's the...
Hi!
You. Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of the retreat.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Why do you care?
I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, keep criminals out of the bounty system, well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then maybe the big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
Maybe we can settle this?
That's so.
How about a few credits?
I think we can work something out.
She just wants to be left alone.
It's not like this is personal. Fine. We'll leave the retreat alone. Can't make any promises about us being the last, though. Just get out, all right? I'm not going down without a fight!
Oh shit. They are way more of a thing than I thought, eh? Yeah, the things eat ammo. Very, 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 very fast. They are very, very hungry. You think that the blind guy could use the Force, just not the fancy way we're used to? Bro never showed like using the Force like at all. It was a sad time. I just wanted them to be able to pause those fucking bullets, whatever, for like a millisecond, and then they could have torn him to shreds. Fragile One, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome, folks. How are you doing? I think their choice to not do it is dumb. Welcome, Fragile Ones. I like that. I hope EQ was treating you well. Never played it.
There you
but
are.
I know it's much beloved.
You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right?
It's taken care of.
Not Not sure I like the implication. So from the bottom of this place, all of us, there is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you in private.
Okay. Nevin? Why you want to speak to me in private? Sup?
Ah, there you are. So, first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it.
Mm-hmm.
It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again.
Uh-huh.
Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Ah, she'll be Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief.
Sneed?
And I would ask you to try and be polite.
Alright. I'll try not to scoff at her name. Sneed. Oh, Winston, hi, how's it going?
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
Sneed?
You're them, huh?
Yes.
I've got 2 rules for this little meeting.
Uh-huh.
Rule number 1. You're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private...
You gotta prep for work? Gross.
Rule 2. You decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems.
Okay.
Think you can abide by those?
Yeah. Easy enough.
Good. Miss Lance is waiting upstairs.
And that must make you our guest. Why don't you make yourself comfortable before we get started?
Okay.
Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms.
Oh.
And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat.
Wow.
Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Okay. You're quite welcome.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed.
A bit.
I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it.
Okay.
Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters.
Let's see. We found evidence to that effect, yes.
Good. Lily, make sure we get a copy of all that, will you?
Yes, Miss Lance.
But Nevin did say you managed to get those 2 to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I tried negotiating with them, but they attacked me, so I had to put them down.
I'm sure that couldn't have been easy. I appreciate you putting yourself in danger like that.
It's what I do. It's how I get my kicks.
Details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
Listen, it was a tough scrap. Those hunters knew their way around the weapon.
Not known for being pushovers, that's for damn sure. Guess we got lucky you aren't either. So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here, is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
I mean, it's underprotected, obviously. It needs some security.
After everything I've heard from you and Nevin, it'll take time to get the right people in place for this kind. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance. Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous.
A legendary weapon?
Here. I want you to have these. They're a rare make. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
I think you're doing a good job with the retreat.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have... You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Miss Lance, speak to
Hello.
Ooh. Oh, I could get a new suit. This one's kind of cool looking. It's all gold and stuff. Let's see. Rifles do 10% more damage. Grants up to 100% physical resistance. And energy and physical resistance will lower your health. Weapons weigh 50% less. Versus corrosive resistance, shielding. Yeah, no, we'll go ahead and wear this. I can get the stuff. Hell yeah. Go to Neon. A spacesuit. We can't kill people with a spacesuit. No, but the spacesuit does give me more damage, which I appreciate. Sorry, I'm just clean that out. What is it wanting me to do right now? Euphoria.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your ribcage into a knife rack.
Aren't you sweet?
You like art?
Yeah.
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tacticals.
I'll take a chimera. Thanks.
You want retribution for what you did.
That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
So you admit to your crime?
Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
Gonna make you pay for the damages?
You think I will?
You're pissing me off.
You aren't playing around, are you?
If you don't pay up, it's gonna make an enemy out of me.
Some kind of military? All right, all right. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. Here, you give this. See you soon.
Don't let them die for nothing!
Care for another Chimera?
Keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
I like coming here. In need of some extra it lets me forget everything else.
I just murdered these two people and she was like, I like coming here. It's nice.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Hey.
What can I get you? Not something I'm interested in. You're in. Good work.
I killed him.
Fine by me. That delinquent. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for...
God, how many times do I have to do this thing with Yannick?
Another traveler seeks refuge.
See, South Lance, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? I don't really care about the cost being different. I just like being able to negotiate and bribe people. Let's see. Do I plan to play Spider-Man? I do. I'd like to play Spider-Man. I played the first one and then Miles Morales. And at this point, I just gotta wait until until they release the next one on PC. You don't think the making Aurora quest ever ends? Fuck. It's very annoying having it, you know? Maybe I can just kill Yannick. They do some bad work with shadows. Huh?
James had been really stressed out about
Hey there.
finances.
Welcome to Newell's. Here, let me see that. Oh. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
You didn't hear this.
You need a PlayStation key and a keyboard and mouse? You can use a mouse and keyboard on PS5, can you? Oh wow.
Hello there! Let me... Business could all... Thanks for stopping by.
You're debating on whether to trade your Xbox Series X for a PS5. You're thinking about it, but you don't want to regret it down the line. Plus you're enjoying Starfield. Fair. I don't know. I'm a PC enthusiast myself. I do have a Switch, but...
Hello. Let me know if you need any assistance. Ah, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. Certainly, my friend.
Ooh.
I hope you have a glorious day, my friend.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I don't think, if someone's debating between an Xbox and a PlayStation, I don't think it's a very reasonable thing to be like, get a PC. The cost is different. They are different beasts. Go. Da 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 da.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few, I suppose. I'm gonna check on food as well. So, be right back. It's so warm in here. So rice is nearing completion and beginning on meat will start soon. So, oh god, it's 81 in here. Fuck. So whenever that's done, I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry. It's not goldfish. No. What the fuck?
Couple of damn trackers.
So
just happening through our neck of the woods. Nevin told
No,
me
I had a
about your
quest.
summons. Our donor wasn't too hard on you, I hope.
She's actually really friendly.
She can be a hammer when the situation requires. But this project holds a pretty special place in her heart. Well, thanks to your little chat, our donor's doing everything she can to upend the various roadblocks in our way.
Yay!
We're in the process of vetting more security, looking at some additional and more agreeable contractors. Whatever gets this place closer to becoming a reality. Opening's still a ways off, but we'd be going nowhere if you hadn't wandered in.
Happy I could help.
That makes two of us. Thank you again, love.
Okay, Frush, what else do you need? Tree man.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous.
Super fortuitous.
I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information.
Always eager to help.
You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly.
You better credit
Of
me.
course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
What?
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news.
Define bad news?
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much
Put a
more
bass
significant
next
will
to it.
become.
I go
If
womp
there's no
womp womp.
response, the tree may vibrate
I know a
itself,
DJ.
and some nearby portion of the city. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility.
You're gonna have to fuck the
100
tree?
years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Tequila City.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised. Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within...
It's a dead end. Haha.
Clever,
Haha.
but no. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response.
You want to try and fuck the
We could
tree?
then broadcast that response.
He's a tree
and
fucker.
hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say,
I'll get what I can.
the museum in Aquila City is... I don't know anything about her, but hopefully... All right, off you go.
I am Groot. Kink shaming? I'm not shaming. I'm just saying he's a tree fucker. He wants to fuck a tree. What? Where's the shame? Don't. You're the one putting forth shame if you think, you know, doing that. Stating facts? Yeah, I'm stating facts. That man wants to fuck a tree. Ow.
Shadows move. The dark grows stronger.
Ooh. Impertinence of life. Thanks very much for your follow and welcome. How are you doing today? Never change, Bethesda. Never change.
I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself.
You sleep back here? You don't even have a fucking curtain? Or a door? Like the architecture here? Yeah, this whole place gives me New Vegas vibes. I assume that it was very intentional.
Please feel free to have a look. Most people know Solomon Coe as the founder of Aquila City and the father of... He was an astrophysicist who lived on Earth in a place called Wyoming.
Ooh,
Solomon was born
Wyoming.
around the time people... Later in life, he designed starships. And when Earth was in peril, those ships helped...
Wow.
The contract is...
Synthos, thank you so much for your sub. I really appreciate that. First month. Cheers, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy and continue to enjoy your time here. I'm glad you've liked it so far. And enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content.
The bravery. During the Great Exodus, Solomon came to this world. He named our star Cheyenne. He and some others built the settlement that would...
Okay, keep my eyes open
There
for
are
things.
some things I would kill to have. I mean, wait, but I would pay a lot for. You see, the Coe family lost a treasure trove of old history. Those documents would be priceless.
Okay. I can see why you want them.
Their absence? Jacob Coe and I have talked at length, and his great-grandfather was... He sold off various historic documents to cover debts. If you find any of that trophy...
I'll keep my eye out.
Think of the future generation.
I found something?
Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still
exists. The charter.
This
I remember
is
getting
the
that.
original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please...
Alright.
If you ever want to learn more history, please visit.
Back we go. Yeah? What? Is it Q? Oh.
I hope Aquila City has what we need.
It does. I stole it.
Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler?
She wants it back when you're done.
Yes, of course. I'll see that it
I didn't even talk to her. I just stole it.
Well, perhaps minus a few shades. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an... Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. There it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess.
He's fucking a tree right now. Disgusting.
So, we
That's
now
king
have a
shaming.
simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Oh, never mind. We're about to. I don't have much of it singing, boys, but I can try. La la la.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their...
Exposure to the frequency in this simulation could be potentially harmful.
You're right. There's a chance that there could be some minor... We won't play the broadcast loud or long enough to cause any major or permanent damage to humans or other organic life. And aside from that, if we don't calm this tree down soon, well...
The tree has been ready for more than 4 hours. If he is the doctor, you know.
It could severely damage...
Hi.
I have no doubt.
Let's get it going. Parkour. Parkour is a little less impressive with the jetpack, but very, very fun. Titanfall would beg to differ.
already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down.
Good.
I can hardly believe that worked.
What happens now?
I don't know. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down, and certainly I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward.
Okay.
And you have saved this tree and
Yay.
advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis, though they don't know it.
Yay! The tree fucked. It's weird to call a big release like Titanfall 2 a hidden gem, because it feels like one. I don't know. I don't really have any context for it because I've never played it. At least someone got a happy ending in this game. Yeah, at this rate.
Freighter to unknown vessel.
Eh?
I have an urgent package, hoping for some assistance. The Star Parcels fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all.
I can try and help?
Sorry, company policy is only employees. If you step foot on here, I'm out of it. I got a hot package that's paid for expedited delivery. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't get to it. Star Parcel will reward you well if you can...
Nope, I'm not interested in doing a delivery.
Well...
Whoops.
Good to go for landing.
You wonder what Dame does for fun outside of streaming? I play D&D. I read, manhwa, really. I play games, I watch stuff. Oh, I do normal things. What character do I play in D&D? I tend to play clerics. Holy sh! Thankfully, my ship is really fucking tall. Yo, Velcro.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Well done making my ship a fort. Hell yeah.
I will see you at a later time.
All right. So that was a knock to tell me food is ready. I have been desiring food for hours. And I have it, and it says 5.5, but it was really 6.5 because I streamed earlier on my phone when I had no power. So, so I thank you guys so very, very much for, you know, being here and hanging out with me. It really means the world. If you guys would please join me for a raid, I would appreciate it. Let's go over here. I will be back on Wednesday, 8 a.m. Central Time. We are going to pick back up where we left off here, fighting some dinosaurs. So I hope you'll join me for that. I'm excited. And I'll be doing costumes. I was supposed to be doing one today, but circumstances. A lot of circumstances. So I hope to see you Wednesday. And until then, have a great rest of your day. And I'll be seeing you. Bye.